Well, we're off to a great start. Wrong transition there, Kevin. Welcome back for one from the awesome day of LAX playing a spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is April 7th, Tuesday, April 7th, 2026. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage overlooking the north runways. 24 left, 24 right. We also got the 24-hour live cams looking over the south side for you as well. Thanks you guys for joining us here today. A big week ahead as we celebrate 5 years of AVL. We'll talk more about that a little bit later. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. We got some heavies heading out and heading in as well. How about we start with a Delta A350? Flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A350-900. We do have a Hawaiian A330-200, number 2 for takeoff on the 24 left.
Good morning, Cashmore Church. By heavy about 350.
Hawaiian flight 803, running about an hour late here. The flight heading to Honolulu. Should have been a 10 a.m. departure. This is also the A330 that had the Lilo and Stitch livery on it. Looks like it's gone.
Delta 8 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, Delta 8 heavy.
So the Delta A350 will hold short before crossing over 24 left.
On Del Rey, runway 24 left, let's take off. Confirm that's clear for takeoff on Del Rey, Alaska, 8 Heavy. Skywest 34 Lake, good afternoon, Convoy Kevin.
All right, Hawaiian, operated by Alaska. A330-200 heading to Honolulu. Now starting its roll down the 24 left. Up next for takeoff. And our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through. Tip alerts. Let's have a great show, Kevin. Happy birthday to Gina. Well, happy birthday, Gina. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support as always. By the way, Jane got her special package full of 5-year anniversary goodies. Enjoy that, Jane, and thank you so much for your amazing support all these years. We can't thank you enough. I always say that, but it's absolutely 100% true. We can't thank you enough. We can't thank you enough. We can't thank you enough. Enjoy the show, Jane. Thank you. go to the south side. We do have an arrival. American Airlines Flight 135 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. We do have a Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong, Flight 153, United Airlines, 787-9 Dreamliner. Be the next arrival back on the north side. A350 with Delta just arrived here on the north side and making its way down to taxiway Echo. Be heading to Terminal 3 or 2 here on the north. Let's swing the camera out to the east, the United Dreamliner.
So 1400, target up into 2508, runway 24 right, runway. Runway 24 right, that's 14 Sky within 12 contact, so got a flight today. Switching today, 3012.
Heading to 24 left. Delta Airlines Flight 2568, the flight heading to San Antonio, Texas, A319. Next arrival here on the north side. Southwest Flight 1408, coming in from San Jose, California, 737 to MAX 8. We have a Delta Heavy coming in from JFK, Flight 773, 767 at 300 ER. Number 2 for arrival on the south side. United Dreamliner holding short for crossing over 24 left. And off to Texas. Now rolling down that 24 left. Southwest flight now, short funnel for 24 right.
That 153, have you got no response to that move?
next heavy arrival on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 479 coming in from Boston at Old TWA 757 at 200, just 2 minutes out. We'll be arriving on 24 right.
Delta 479 on 54. Flight 272, LA Tower, go back to ground point 65 and hold short of Delta 10, please. Is that for 2272? 2270, yep, short of Delta 10 and go back to ground point 65. Okay, short of Delta 10, ground point 65, Delta 2272. Delta 40, crossway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, point 65, Southwest 1408.
The Southwest flight heading to Vegas, flight 27 at 75. It's a 737 at 700.
24 left, Southwest 2775. Tower, good, I'm not 479,
All right, we're going to head to the south side. The Delta 767 coming in from JFK. We got that Delta 757 heading toward us here on the north side. This flight heading to Vegas, Southwest 737-700, lined up there on 24 left. Delta Airlines Flight 1884 heading to Cabo at 737 at 900 ER. Next takeoff. Next arrival to Southwest Flight 191 coming from Dallas Love Field is 737 MAX 8.
On FL Ray, 124 left, click takeoff. On FL Ray, for left, click takeoff, Delta 1884. 779, Tiger, 124 left, line away. 24 left, line away, JetBlue 1700.
This is JetBlue Flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. A321 Neo up next for arrival. JetBlue Flight 2223 coming in from JFK, A321. Airport is rocking and rolling this morning.
1884, still 10 flight 2. Still 1884.
Alright, the flight to Florida now rolling down to 24 left.
1194, Jennifer, with the traffic up South Complex, traffic cross down Field, 24 left, line away. Line away, runway 24 left, Delta 1194. Just 23 Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left. Yankee, hold short 24 left, JetBlue 2223. So 479 traffic hold the position, and Victor Cross, 24 left, complex is targeting. 24 left, point 6 cross, up with negative. So 191, cross, 24 left, the whiskey, ground, point 6 targeting. 24 left, the whiskey, ground, 6 5, have a good one, so it's 191. So 2223, Yankee Cross,
Spooky Cindy favorites with the super chassis. Hope all involved enjoy the 5th anniversary party. Just a few days away. Thank you, Cindy. Yes, getting prepared. Today is pretty much my last normal day of the week, and then it just gets super crazy. United Flight 1164, Kevin from SFO, and the 737-800. Flight lined up, ready to go to Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines Flight 1194, 737-900ER will be followed by Delta Flight 867 heading to Orlando, Florida, A321neo. Next arrival is Air Canada Express Jazz Flight 572, Kevin from Vancouver, CRJ. Abby C with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Abby. Says I dedicate this super chat to a good friend of the AVL family, Gina M. Happy birthday, Gina. Sending amazing birthday wishes your way. Happy birthday, Gina, and thank you, Abby. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says it is party time yet, Kevin. Can't wait for Friday. Is it party time yet? Not yet. Not yet, but we're getting inching closer. Like I said, today is pretty much the last day for Plane Jockey Kevin, and then tomorrow just starts the craziness. Everyone starts coming to town. Preparations in full gear starting tomorrow. Tennessee 1 at number 2 for takeoff, by the way. It looks so good on airplanes. Southwest Airlines in the Tennessee 1 livery heading to Chicago Midway, flight 1508. It's an 8-year-old 737-800. heading over to 24 left. Again, we'll be heading it to Chicago Midway. Off she goes, heading to Chicago. Heading 24 right. Some poor got really busy. Friend 757 Chip with an awesome $31.79 super chat. 31.79, given no significant delays, a little less than 31 hours before I fill my pizza pie hole at La Roca's, and a little less than 79 hours before the big 5-year shindig. Thank you, Chip. Looking forward to seeing ya. Have a great trip. Hopefully no delays there with American Airlines. Something special in the air. Have a great trip, Chip. We'll see you in just a few days. High atop the H Hotel for the 5-year anniversary party. Here it is. It is the final countdown. The final days left until the 5-year party. High atop on Friday. Also, Friday makes officially, it is the 5-year anniversary of us officially going live. Charlie, our editor-producer, he sent me the proof of the 5-year video, 35 minutes long. And I'm going to tell you, by the time you finish it, you're going to be like, wanting more. I think it's more of an educational piece more than it is. You won't get emotional. Don't worry. It's not an emotional piece. But I think for some of you guys that weren't around from the beginning, or at least the first few years, 3 or 4 years, I think you're going to learn a lot about what has occurred here in the last 5 years. And it's a lot. It is a lot. So it's a great piece that's coming out. It will be released on Friday, April 10th. 35 minutes of your time, but you won't regret it. You'll learn a lot about the channel, about me, about Rudy, Rita. Rita's here, by the way. Because on Sunday, remember you guys told me that I needed radios? So Rita said she was going to show up today. Right, Rita? And Rita is going to help me test these radios, because I think the fear was high atop the H Hotel. Between all this, the concrete, are we going to hear each other? So Rita is eventually, at some point, is going to take one of these. Rita's going to go on the other side of the parking garage. Rita, you're going to go like down. We're going to test these things through the cement of the parking garage here to see if these things will work for Friday. Very important that these things work.
I'm also setting them up so that other people who are in the area have to look for our...
Oh, yeah, that was the one thing. We were testing them out before the show. I think we were on frequency 1, and someone else was on frequency 1. So they can hear us, and we can hear them. So no private conversations on these, but we'll test these out. All right, thank you, Rita. I look forward to it. Oh, Rita brought her.
I brought 2 of my 3.
Oh, 2 of 3. So Rita already has her own walkie-talkies. So I guess if we need any more on Friday, I guess we can use yours, right? All right, Rita. Good to see ya.
I've tested them.
Oh, they do work?
They will work.
All right, Rita's tested them. All right, she's already busy at work over here. All right, Rita, I'll put these over here. When it slows down a little bit, we'll test it out. Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says congratulations to the men's Michigan team last night. What happened? I don't even know. I'm so out of the loop. Did they win championship? Next arrival here on the north side, United Express, SkyWest flight 5608, coming in from Seattle. It's an E-Jet. We do have Japan Airlines flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, running about a half an hour late. The Dreamliner 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. Southwest flight heading to Sacramento, 737-700 now heading over to 24 left.
3243 face for departure from 4 left. So 3243, Sarah, just going to be minutes just waiting for waves from SoCal. Thank you, sir.
Arrival on 25 left. American Airlines flight 824 coming in from Philadelphia. A321 Neo. We have an American A321 coming in from Phoenix. Next arrival here on the north side. Around the flight coming in from Phoenix. Up next for arrival 24 right. let's try it. We got a little low in the action. Does it matter which one you take? Try with ours first. All right, so we're still on the frequency 1. All right, we're gonna try our little walkie-talkies. You want to do a little walkie and a talkie, Rita? All right, thanks, Rita. All right, Rita. All right. Where are you going first, so I know? You're going to the far side upper level. All right. Okay. All right. So she's going to the far side upper level. I should probably put that walkie-talkie near the microphone so I can hear. Max 8, flight 4300. Delta A319 rushing over there to 24 left. That United flight was coming in from Vegas, 737 MAX 8. This Delta A319 heading to San Jose, flight 2621. Next arrival here on the north side, United Express SkyWest, flight 5328, coming from Reno. It's an E-Jet. We follow by that Japan Airlines Dreamliner, running about 30 minutes behind, coming from Tokyo to Narita, flight 62. I feel like I need to check in with Rita to make sure she doesn't go too far. Rita, copy. All right, you gotta talk a little bit louder there, Rita. Copy. All right, we copy you, Rita. Keep on a walkie and a talkie way down there on the other side. I will check in with you, Rita.
I'll let you know when I get to the far end and I'll give you a call.
Roger. Well, so far so good. Spencer back with a $2 super chest since day one, Kevin. First championship since 35 years. Oh, I had no idea. You're talking about Michigan, not Michigan State, right? Must have been, because Michigan State has won a championship in 35 years. Well, congrats to Michigan. Are we doing that Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Narita up next for arrival? Do you have a China Cargo 777 freighter cargo? Hold on. Rita's checking in. This is your plane and jockey, Kevin. Over, Rita.
Yes, this is your technical advisor, Rita. I can hear you just fine.
All right, we copy that. Are you on the other side of the parking garage, Rita?
Yes, I am. I'm right by the elevator. Far end of the
All right, we copy you loud and clear there, Rita. You're going to make your way downstairs now, Rita?
That's correct. That's where I'm headed.
All right, thank you, Rita. We'll check in with you. We're having too much fun. All right, up next, Japan Airlines, the flight coming from Tokyo to Narita. Rough landing there for that Dreamliner. Uh-oh. Now we got another update. Go ahead there, Rita. Well, you're a little staticky there, Rita, but I think I copied you loud and clear. You said you're way down on the first floor?
That is correct.
How many? Let's see. Well, there's four floors, so there's 3 sheets of concrete in between us.
That is correct.
Well, I think we're doing it good. All right, Rita. Thank you for the update.
I'm on my, I clicked on my radio, and now you're hearing me on both.
Oh, so Rita's using one of her radios and it works. All right, well, what you're trying to tell me, Rita, is that everyone can hear our conversation.
Something like that, yes.
All right, Rita, you want to walk to the H Hotel and see if it works there? No answer. No answer. Oops, I can't hear you. Rhonda and Linda back with an awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rhonda and Linda. This is a good day, Kevin and Rita. How will you use the walkie-talkies? British Airways will stop A380 flights to LAX after the summer. I read something about that. You guys were talking about that in the 24-hour live stream. 2 Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinentals are training for U.S. Air Force. New Air Force One is see on Friday. Actually, it's just one so far. They will take delivery of the second one, but I don't think they have just yet. Yes, see you on Friday. Looking forward to it. Oh, that's right. Breaker. we're going to take you to the south side here in a moment. 777 freighter arriving on 25 left. China Airlines cargo. Flight 221 coming from Shanghai, running late. 777 freighter. That is Aeromexico, flight 647 heading to Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Should stay here on the north side. We do have a Delta 767 at 300ER coming up from Atlanta, flight 501. 5 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. There on the south side, United Airlines, flight 2692 coming up from Newark on a 787-9 Dreamliner. 6 minutes out, followed by KLM. Flight 601 coming up from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, looking like a south side arrival. And Turkish flight 179 coming up from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner, 11 minutes out. Old Greg at 777 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says flying in on Thursday from New Orleans. Looking forward to the 5-year anniversary video. See you on Friday. We'll see you on Friday there, Greg. Have a great flight. I don't think we can fit any more stuff in the office. I went to the office today to pick up the equipment and I could barely move in the office. I cannot wait to get rid of everything out of the office. Taking it to the south side of Queen and taking off 25 left. Singapore Airlines cargo heading to Brussels. 747-400 freighter flight 973. You got zipping on up here for a north side departure. The 787-8 Dreamliner will be heading back to Tokyo Narita. The south side, United Airlines flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading to El Paso, Texas, flight 2846, the 737-800. Next takeoff, our next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines, flight 829, coming in from Salt Lake City in a 737-900ER, followed by that Delta 767 flight coming in. From Atlanta. Foreman with a tip alert super chat, $5 tip alert. Thank you so much, Deanna. Says you're doing a fantastic job, Kevin. Keep up the great work. Can't wait for the 5-year anniversary video. I think you guys are gonna like it. As I said, it's more of a educational It's entertaining, but it's educational. It's amazing. It's amazing what we've done in the last 5 years. It really is when you start looking back at it. The other person that's actually seen the video in the chat is Allison. Allison saw it last night. Allison had she had one suggestion, and I told her, I said, listen, we had a long conversation about it. I didn't want it included. Allison thought we did not include the whole me breaking my arm. Boo-hoo, Kevin broke his arm. It's a big part of the channel, but in other ways, to me, it's not. And I did not include it in the video. There's a brief mention about, yeah, I broke my arm, and that's what led to the 24-hour live videos. But other than that, I didn't want to get too deep into it. All right, Zippy, number 2 for takeoff. Next arrival is Delta Flight 501 coming from Atlanta, 767 to 300 ER. It's all right, Allison. Again, that is a flight coming from Atlanta. Zippy ready to hand on out to Tokyo Narita.
Turn left at Whiskey, keep moving, cross, runway 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground point 6 spots, 10 Yankee, that's approved. Alright, we'll take Yankee, cross 24 left, turn around 5 Delta, 5419.
We do have KLM next heavy arrival on the south side, followed by Turkish.
Pacific 23 heavy on at Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff. On up Del Rey, runway 24 left, careful control. Event 647 heavy, runway 24 left, line of way, contact
All right, Aeromexico number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. plane back to Mexico City. I'll take you back to the Southside KLM, Flight 601, coming from Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner, running pretty much on time here today. We'll be followed by Turkish Flight 179, coming from Istanbul, also a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Heavy on Del Rey, number 24, left of takeoff, wind 250.
Alright, back here on the north side, Air Mexico, now clear for takeoff, 24 left. We'll head back to the south as the next Dreamliner is about to arrive, coming in from Istanbul. Delta flight heading to Vegas, flight 1696, 737-800. We do have Eva Air in this. Hello, Kitty. Livery heading back to Taipei, 777-300ER. I always like to say that. All right, we do have Turkish next arrival on the south side. Let's take it back to the south. Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming from Istanbul, running about 10 minutes late here, 787-9 Dreamliner. Vegas, now rolling down to 24 left. Uh-oh, I'm hearing Rita. Yes, oh. We copy you, Rita. Where are you?
I'm by the southwest corner of the H Hotel right now.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat yourself? I didn't copy that. All right, I think I hear you. You're on the opposite side of the first floor. I'll be honest with you, Rita, it's a little choppy, but I can still kind of hear you.
Also got the hotel and your parking between, so I'm not surprised.
And a blah, and a blah, and a blah. All right, we copy that, Rita. Thank you. All right. I guess no goodbyes. I wonder if she heard what I said. Can you walk over to the H Hotel and try it from there? All right, Rita. Thank you. Oh, she said she's on the southwest corner of the H Hotel? Did she really say that? No. Is she really at the H? Did she really say that? Wait. Roger. Oh, no, you say that's at the end. Rita, you there?
1004 to 339, early turn approved, heading 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff,
All right.
210.
Flick it back to her. Special delivery alerts, Eva, and the Hello Kitty 777-300ER about to make that right-hand turn onto Echo, heading toward us here for north side at takeoff. Really, Rita said that she's at the H Hotel? Yeah, that's all I heard was the southwest corner or something.
Wind 2409 over 24 right to the left. Establish 4 to be the ground. That's so far default.
Well, if she is really over there at the H Hotel, apparently you should be able to get a good signal within 5 miles. H Hotel is less than a mile from us. Let me check in with her one more time. Rita, you there? Copy.
5411, turn left at Big Deer, cross 24 left, 0.65.
This is your Plane Jockey Kevin, the Rita. Alright, well, apparently she's gone too far. We've lost Rita. Our next arrival at United Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda 787 at Dreamliner. TS to you says I heard double animal style. I wouldn't be surprised if Rita's over there in and out. All right, we'll come back to Hello Kitty. Actually, no, we're going to stay with Hello Kitty. Line up and wait. I'm going to get a close-up of the 777. Close-up of this amazing livery.
Eagle 5 heavy on that Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that Del Rey, full length, clear for takeoff, Eagle 5 heavy.
Hello, Kitty.
Got a 38 heavy, turn left and hold short, runway 24 left. Supporting traffic. All short, 24 left,
Bye-bye, Kitty.
Heavy, contact Vulcan aboard, sure, good day. Vulcan, good day, Dreamliner.
Bye-bye, kitty. Not a livery we see too often here at LAX. We define that as a good catch. Good catch there, Kevin. All right, let's take you to the top of the hour once again. And it is officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, April 7th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage overlooking the two north runways, 24 left, 24 right. We got you covered on the south side as well. Thanks you guys for spending some time with me here. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the stream if you're new. Welcome aboard. A big week for us here in Avials. We celebrate 5 years of Airline Videos Live. JetBlue Flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. A321 up next for takeoff. We do have a Delta A330neo heading to JFK. A330neo heading down taxiway Echo here on the north side. Will be number 2 for takeoff, actually number 3. Air New Zealand in the all-white livery. Flight 4 coming up from Auckland just a minute out. South side arrival will take you to the south here. I also have a Kaiser Air Flight 52 coming up from Oakland. A beautiful livery in the 737-800 at number 3 for arrival here on the north side, unless it makes a wide turn to the south.
400, 24 left on a break. LA 24 left, JetBlue 100. Good morning, sir. 2278, tower, wind, 228, gust 19er. Turbo the heavy airbus with the front gimbal, we're going to 24 right to the left.
Keep an eye on that Kaiser Air Flight 52 coming up from Oakland, just over downtown. It might stay here on the north side. 737-800.
JetBlue 100, wind 228, gust 19er on Del Rey, number 24 left for the takeoff. So takeoff 24 left on Del Rey, JetBlue 100. 413 on the tower, wind 228, gust 19er on 24 left on a break. 9.24 left, Delta 413.
All right, let's take you to our next arrival.
Line 39 heavy, other tower, 24 left on a break. 939, heavy line of weight.
A330 Neos, the 900 series heading to JFK.
Foxtrot Tower, wind 210, gust 19er, with 24 right to the left.
All right, got that Kaiser Air 737-800, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Victor, hold short from a 24 left. Left Victor, short at 24 left, Southwest 779.
So Kaiser, number 2 for arrival, the 737-800 will be crossing over 24 left, as well as 25 right and 25 left on the south side, heading to Atlantic Aviation. Kaiser Air. Kaiser Air 737-800 coming in from Oakland, and next arrival here on the north side.
Wind 2410, gust 19er, on the 24 right, clear 2 land.
It's pretty livery on the 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side. How about another special livery? American Airlines and America West Retro Livery, flight 1181, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321.
Cross 24 left, left and echo, 0.65. Cross 24 left, left on echo, 0.65.
I believe we're also getting the retro Piedmont A321 here at LAX today as well. I believe that flight coming in from O'Hare. what they should have done with this? They should have had the American name and the old America West font on the side of the plane. That would have been perfect. Oh, Rita's back. Rita, how far did you go? You went in front of the H. You were at the H. Whoa, holy moly. Rita did go all the way to the H. Wow. All right. Well, I think we're probably good to go. What do you think? Yeah, Rita thinks we're good. All right. Well, powerful little things, I'm telling you. Texas Girl, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you, Texas Girl. And by the way, Texas Girl, you're in the 5-year anniversary video. Oh, Rita's in it. Yes, Rita's. And Texas Girl with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Texas Girl. Says, hey, Kevin, appreciate you. Just became a member. Well, good to see you again, Texas Girl. Saw you in September.
Wind at 24 10. 24 west of the line.
I am really amazed. I am really amazed. If I would have known you would have done that, I would have had you go up to the top floor. Oh, that's true, because the parking garage is right in the middle, right? Plus shows parking. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's a good thought there, Rita. Rita, I told Rita if I would have known she was at the H, I would have had her go to the top floor. But she had a good. She was smart in the way of not doing that, because staying on the ground, the frequency had to go through the parking garage here at Joe's parking, and what else is in the way? That was very smart of you, Rita. Yeah, we got a lot of concrete in between us and the H Hotel, so I think we're good to go on that. Roger, Roger.
Sky West 3966, cross 24 left, 0.65.
Very nice. All right.
285, that's still gonna park. See ya. Sky West 6185,
On the south side, we do have Air Mexico flight 644 coming up from Mexico City at 737-800. Take you to the south here in a second. This United flight, flight 2740, heading to SFO, and 737 at MAX 9, heading toward us for a north side takeoff. Back to the south, Aeromexico. Michelle Arras, one of their great mods with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Michelle says, I'm sure I have a big old spotlight on me for the anniversary party video. We'll miss you all. Well, guess what, Michelle? You're in the 5-year anniversary video too. Yes, it is true.
315, traffic off mile, 737, descended of 3000 for traffic is set.
Next time, Michelle. And yes, I'm wearing a cowboy hat next to you, Michelle, in the video. You actually have a speaking role in the video, Michelle. You can thank Charlie for that one. All right, this flight heading to SFO now rolling down at 24 left. JetBlue flight heading to West Palm Beach, Florida, flight 2010, A321neo, long range. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest, flight 2731, coming from Chicago Midway, 737 and MAX 8. We do have a special livery arriving on the south side, Alaska Airlines in the Disneyland and Pixar Pier livery, coming in from Liberia, 737-800. Singapore in the Star Alliance livery, flight 12, coming up from Tokyo to Rita, 777 at 300 ER, 14 minutes out. Boy, there's a lot of special liveries today. Which one? America West. Yeah. Piedmont should be here too at some point. JetBlue heading to West Palm Beach, flight 2010 at the 737 at MAX 8, coming up from Chicago Midway. Southwest, flight 2731. We're doing that special livery heading to the south side. We'll take you to the south side here momentarily. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it. Subscribe if you're new. Our next live broadcast won't be until Friday. High top the H Hotel for the party. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show, high top the H Hotel on Sunday. To the south side here momentarily. Disneyland Pixar Pier livery is 737-800 coming in from Liberia, Alaska Airlines flight 1331.
Beautiful
livery there on the south side. There's going to be more action here on the north. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Yeah, if you haven't heard, we're celebrating 5 years on Friday. April 10th is the official first day that I went out there outside the In-N-Out Burger. And boy, what a horrible show it was. It was a disaster. Y'all see that. We'll explain the whole history of how everything came together in the 5-year anniversary video that will be released on Friday morning as well. It's about a 35-minute long video, but I gotta tell you, it goes by quick, and you're gonna be wanting more. As Paul Harvey used to say, there's more to the story. And so lots to get done here in the next few days. Everyone starts making their way in here to LAX for the big party tomorrow, starting tomorrow, and mostly coming in on Thursday. The party starts at 4 p.m. high top the H Hotel on Fridays. So there is a lot going on with the channel. So hopefully we're all in a party mood. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Starting to finally breathe. Shane with amazing support once again at gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. This photo, Jane, by the way, is in the 5-year anniversary video. I'm giving it all away, aren't I? Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 1715. Coming in from SFO is 737-800. WestJet 737-700 now heading out for a north side takeoff. WestJet flight 1023 heading to Calgary. Cargo 777 freighter heading to Mexico City. Flight 3127 rolling down to 25 left.
Push at 1023, wind 240 at 10 on that Delray, runway 24 left, surface takeoff.
Surface takeoff 24 left on that Delray, Western 1023.
Let's go to our next arrival is CRJ, American Eagle, Sky West.
Runway 24 right, middle left. 695, clear line 24 right.
Are we doing that Singapore Star Alliance heading our way here for north side arrival? Scott Wheeler becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Scott. Curtis over there in our vertical stream and gifting it 80 joules. Thank you, Curtis. Next arrival here on the north side. How about this? Another special livery. One World livery. Alaska Airlines Flight 695 committed from Portland to 737-900ER. Followed by Singapore in the Star Alliance livery, Flight 12, committed from Tokyo Narita.
That was 50, upper 637, cross wind 24 left, ground point 6 rocket. Cross 24 left, ground point 6 rocket. Catering, 24 left, 1 at runway. 24 left, runway, above 2834. Circle 2834, the wind 23010 on that Delray, runway 24 left, surface takeoff. On that Delray, 2 foot left, surface takeoff, southwest, 2834.
If you'd like to send a super chat through tip alerts, all you have to do is to scan that QR code there on your screen. It takes you directly to tipavl.com. Easy peasy. Tip alerts. All right, we got the Singapore special livery up next. The 777-300ER in the all-white Star Alliance livery.
clear for takeoff. 249, stop flight. 4148. Couple 4 target 4 ready. Cross 124 left, ground point 65, good day. Cross 124 left, ground point 65, Alaska 695, good day.
All right, we got a Copa 737 to Max 9. Next takeoff here on the north side.
Singapore 12 heavy, cross 124
Flight
left,
heading
contact
at
ground
Panama
point
City,
65,
flight 402. We got the Green Air Queen, flight 18 heading back to Seoul, lighting up, pushing back from Tom Bradley International.
Good day, Southwest 148.
And our friend Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Joni, you're actually getting here tomorrow, aren't you? I think Joni is one of the first ones to arrive for the big party.
Target 1240, 1 run 124 right for 1.
China Eastern, the flight 586, taking off on the south side. Philippine flight 103 heading back to Manila, also a south side takeoff here today. Richard with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says, hi, Kevin. Can't wait to meet you and Rudy on Friday. Well, I can't wait to meet you as well, Richard. You and your brother Spencer. Make sure we all get a photo together. I mentioned this the other day that one of the things we are going to have a photo printer there that will print the photos there on location. We're going to hang them on a wall so everyone can view them throughout the course of the night, and then as you leave you will take the photo and then put it into a photo sleeve and stamp it with an AVL sign of approval, and then you get to take it home with you. So make sure to take photos with everyone at the party. I think everyone would be taking photos. Fiji, oh, Nikon, right? All right, the Queen heading up here for north side departure. Green Air Flight 188.
Double 402, contact second departure, good day. Departure, good day, double 402.
Alliance. W Banana Boy with a $5 super chat. Says, hello Kevin, I don't know if you remember, but I used to be CHF. I just changed my name on YouTube. Yes, I do remember your CHF. Thank you for the support. Thanks for checking in. I'll wait for the Queen head here to the south side. We do have a JetBlue A321 up next for arrival. Reading your heads in the shot. You know, Rita, spent a lot of time here at the parking garage back in the day. Remember when we used to put the umbrellas up? I remember I used to be just tortured by those umbrellas.
Oh, yes. I remember that so much.
Poor Christy, she was up here. She got attacked by the umbrellas too. I think we finally learned a lesson at some point. Yeah. Don't even bother, put them up. I mean, there's a breeze coming in today. I can only imagine, like, trying to put an umbrella up. Forget about it. Josh, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Josh. Welcome to the channel. JetBlue flight heading to JFK, flight 724. Porter coming in from Toronto. The E2 is our next arrival here on the north side as the Queen marches down. Taxiway Echo heading to 25 left.
1230 at 10 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV, Del Rey, JetBlue 724.
Richard back with the $2 super chat. Asking, will we ever see the Mario Brothers plane at LAX? It's actually been here a few times. JetBlue really doesn't send their A320s here much anymore. Once in a great while, we will see an A320, but that's on an A320. More likely to see it there on the East Coast. lined up. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in the 747-8 Intercontinental. The E2 coming from Toronto. Flight heading to Detroit, flight 802. Cathay, the 777-300ER heading to the south side for a takeoff. Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 895 coming from Atlanta, 737-900ER. We do have a Delta 767-300ER coming from JFK, 7 minutes out. Lufthansa Queen flight 456, 17. Cross chopper? You ever heard of a cross chopper? They're reporting a cross chopper. I don't know what that means. Ron and Linda back with the $2 super chat. Did you say Sunday show is at the H? I sure did. Yes, so a lot of people are going to be still there at the H over the weekend, so we just thought it would be much easier just to keep the show at the H. Of course, we like to change it up sometimes on Sundays there at the H Hotel from Imperial Hill. So we'll be at the H on Sunday for the big Sunday show. A lot of you guys will still be there. It will be a lot easier rather than trying to get everyone back over to Imperial Hill, including us and our equipment. So easy peasy Sunday show at the H. Got the second Air New Zealand flight 6. 10 minutes out would be a south side arrival, as well as Air France. Coming up from Paris, flight 22, just 7 minutes out, also a south side arrival. Next arrival on the south side, United Airlines flight 2679, coming up from Newark, is 757. 200. Also have a lot of heavy takeoffs on the south side. I knew Allison, didn't I call this yesterday? I took a walk yesterday which reminds me, I saw a plane spotter out there at Westchester Bridge, Plane Lord, and I'm walking down Westchester on the sidewalk, and he sees me. He waves and says, "Hey, what's up? How's it going, Ryan?" He goes, "You actually walk?" I said, "Of course I walk. I got to get my exercise right." Anyway, that's besides the point. I was walking. Yes, I was walking. People actually in LA, they do walk. Nobody walks in LA. Oh, yes, they do. Yes, they do. I noticed the north side had so many heavies, one after another, after another, after another. And I said to Allison, I said, just wait. Tomorrow, it's going to be the opposite. And lo and behold, so far, so it's turned out that way. I don't know what was going on yesterday that brought everything here to the north side. All right, let's take it to the south side. We do have Cathay, the 777-300ER, rolling it down 25 right. Well, it was. So let's take it to 25 left. The United 757-200. Here on the north side, American Eagle SkyWest Flight 556513, coming from Santa Fe, New Mexico, followed by Delta 767-300ER, coming from JFK, Flight 713.
Jet 573, wind 220 at 10, got 21 on Del Rey, 124 left, clear takeoff. On Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, Jet 573.
Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo to Narita, Flight 5 on the bond.
Heavy LAX, handle wind 220 at 10, got 21, 124 right to the line. Delta 13 heavy, additionally contact with Dreamliner with the parts parallel. Heavy LAX, handle 24 left to line for way. 24 left, line up, all package. Heavy to wind 220 at 10, gust 21 on Del Rey, 124 left, quick takeoff. On up to Del Rey, 124 left, 0.456. Jet 573, contact, still got a departure, get it? That's 573, taker. Got 6513, hold short of runway 24 left.
All right, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival is at Delta 767-300ER. Flight 713, next arrival. Is Vince Las Vegas in our chat? Armand? Vince, are you there?
Catering, good afternoon, contact return 7 miles, travel heading 76, the wind 230 at 11, gust 21, runway 24 right to the line. Go 513 at 69, hold up down to 165. Heavy contact, still kind of departure, good.
Oh, you are Vince. Vince, you make it happen. Vince had a suggestion for the party. I think pretty much everything is ordered at this point, Vince. At this point, unless you go into Joanne, or I don't know where you would even get that. It's next to impossible at this point. Everything takes days and weeks to get specially made. So I think it's not going to happen at this point unless you know of someone that has some blue carpet. Just rip it out of the floor. Bring it to the H on Friday. Super chat, $2 super chat from our friend there in Florida. Thank you.
Hey, Shark, I'm Victor Current, LA, altimeter 29er.
Now let's head back out to the east. Our next arrival, now short final. Is that you over there whistling, Rita? I've always wanted to figure out who that is that's whistling. And just when I think I know who it is, it's not. Oh, you think right in front of us? Oh, really? It's right in front of your face, Kevin. You can't even see it. It's Delta 767 at 300 ER heading to Atlanta, flight 446. Lufthansa Queen up next for a north side arrival. Corporates. Jen up next.
Just 446 Heavy, RNAV Delaware, and 24 left, third 4 takeoff. That's 446 Heavy, RNAV Delaware, clear for takeoff, 24 left. 561 to 24011. November 0, Mike Kilo. Contact with Victor, cross 241 and contact ground 65. Victor, cross 24 left and 4165 on the outside.
Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival. Flight 456. Coming in from Frankfurt. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flights 2975 coming up from Portland. A319 is the Queen that now crosses over. 24 left and now head to the gates of Tom Bradley. That will officially take us to the top of the hour. 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is here on Airline. Videos live. It is Tuesday, April 7th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage with these awesome views and sounds right here on the Airline Videos Live. Sit back, relax. The afternoon rush is on its way in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Boston flight 437 at Old TWA 757 at 200.
Visual 2 for right. 1909 tower, only 24 right for the land. Flight 2975, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short of 24 left, Delta 2975. Gas City 713 on Delaware, only 24 left, third 4 takeoff. On Delaware, 24 left, clear 3730. That's 437, let's go now, only 24 left, line up the way. 24 left, line up the way, Delta 437. left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 4 left, on our Delray, Delta 437.
All right, the Queen making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll see her back up here on the north side in a few hours. Southwest flight coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 1909.
That's 1909, cross 12 contact ground 65.
A330 Neo coming in from Rome, flight 620, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. British Airways flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow, number 3 for arrival on the south side. Rita thinks this is the guy with the whistle. Does he have a whistle in his mouth? He does have a whistle in his mouth. Rita, you were right. This whole time he was just standing right in front of me. Well, what is he whistling for? He's working down there, right? He's whistling while he works. Da 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 dun 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 dun. SFO, Alaska heading to Seattle. 810 number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Oh, you guys all knew it was that guy down there? He was the whistler all along. Mystery solved. All right, let's head to Ita, our next arrival here on the north. livery on that A330.
And in 144 cross, 2 left, contact ground 65.
All right, we're doing British Airways 777 at 300ER as the next arrival on the south side.
4133, tower on 24 right to the left. 24 right, clear for Charlotte, 4133. And in 144 cross, 2 left, contact ground. 620 heavy, turn left, cross 2 left, contact ground 65. Left, cross 2 for left, which is 0.65 and 620. American 31, contact departure. Departure, American 31. That's 2729, hold short of SS7, let me know if you can do it. Correct, that's good, 619. We can do it.
Alrighty, I'm about to cross over 24 left here on the north side. We'll head to the south, the 777 at 300ER, now short final for 25 left. Super chat, good to see us. How's your week? Starting, everyone. Excited for the party. I am excited. There is a lot to do, obviously. But tomorrow I wake up. That is the official first day of go, 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 and a go, go, go. No stopping. By the way, did you order your 5-year anniversary shirt by chance?
We can do the intersection if you want. The airstream gets on.
That's Southwest flight heading to St. Louis.
So we can rejoin for full length, Scott. 2729, let's do that. Rejoin that, go back to full length, full left lane. Echo, full lane, full short, 2 for left, Scott. 2729.
Running about 2 hours late here. 1:20 p.m. is the estimated arrival time. Should have arrived at 11:25 this morning. That's flight 16, the A350 1000, running 2 hours late. Still on his way. Should be a north side arrival.
That's 29 here.
Do you have a Delta connection E-Jet coming from Aspen? Japan A350 1000, the downwind leg. We'll be arriving here in about 6 minutes here on the north side at 24 right. ahead to Tom Bradley International. Denver Fire Buff back with the $5 super chat. Says, I didn't want to gamble with the deadline of the party. It would have been tight. I was watching the replay this morning. Yesterday morning. I heard when you asked that question on the Sunday show, and Rudy was like, it ain't gonna happen. And I was like, well, maybe. And Rudy was like, it's not gonna happen. And then hearing the replay of that, I'm thinking, Rudy was right. It is not gonna happen. It was 5 days. It takes about 5 days to process everything. So it would have been really tight. But like I said, you can always go back and buy the t-shirt at any point. We'll leave them on the Shop AVL for a while. 5-year anniversary merch. Of course, we haven't even hit 5 years yet. That won't happen until Friday. So we'll still be celebrating 5 years for a little bit. I promise we won't drag it out. Then you'll start, we're heading up to our 6-year anniversary. Southwest, flight 3799, coming in from Vegas, 737-700. Next arrival, I was looking at this Vista America coming in from Santa Barbara, basically flying above us, but I don't even see it. Sarah, the real deal. That awesome $28 super chat says you are amazing. You're amazing, Sarah. Thank you for that awesome super chat. We'll see you on Friday as well, if not sooner. There at the good old H Hotel. I think we're all getting excited for the party. Whistler. No, wait, that isn't the Whistler. Who was that? She have a whistle too? I don't know what they're whistling at because there is no traffic over there. All right, our next arrival here on the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming from Tokyo Haneda. A350 1000. All right, we do have a 767 that started its taxi. Flight heading to JFK, flight 991, 26-year-old 767 at 300 ER. Avianca Cargo coming from Guadalajara, converted A330-300 about 9 minutes out from a south side arrival. 351,000, the delayed flight coming from Tokyo Haneda up next. The case is in the front. You have... Let me turn this off. We're doing a little technical stuff over here. Don't mind me. Kevin IT has shown up. We're always working behind the scenes, trying to make everything better. All right. So there's two cords in that. Yeah, the USB is shorter. Here, let me... Are you going to do USB or are you going to do regular... guys thought that we never got Starlink Mini. It's right there. Look at that Starlink. It's beaut. It's nice. Trying to put it to work for us here. Taking it to the south side, E-Jet coming in from Phoenix, Delta Connection, Sky Westland 3951. Actually, this Starlink is going to the H. It's not, I'm not going to utilize it here on location. That was the thought when we first got it, but I'm going to utilize it on the 24-hour cabs. There's nothing on it. Heading to San Jose, California. Delta Connection, Sky Westland 3842. Our next Bravo Frontier Pounder, the Polar Bear livery coming up from Vegas, an A321. Say Airline Videos Live Starlink. This is Airline Video Starlink. Oh, no. update to that thing? I think that is the Ethernet. Richard with a $2 super chat says 5 years for $5. 5 footlongs from Subway, or 5 for 5 from Arby's. There you go, Richard. Mateo with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Says, hey, Kevin, the astronauts are on their way back. Yeah, someone was asking me earlier if I was going to be out near San Diego for the splashdown. Unfortunately, I can't make it. I've got a lot going on for Friday's party. Joni, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, see, you are always innovating and updating. Was Charlie able to add that video you mentioned on Sunday? Yes, he did. Yes, yeah, he used a small clip of that. Thanks for finding that for us, Joni. Is that what? Is that cord? Oh. Okay. That just pops out then? We do have the Avianca cargo coming in from Guadalajara, flight 7084, converted A330. The next arrival on the south side will take you to the south here momentarily. See how it wants to align. Okay. It's very finicky. Well, you know, I didn't run the satellites at Fox. All right, the converted A330 at next arrival on the south. Southwest flight heading to Albuquerque, lined up, ready to go, 24 left. I guess it didn't catch it on the south. Here's the problem. Delta A321 at Neo heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1647. Next arrival, Southwest Flight 4584, coming from SFO, is 737-800. We do have an American Dreamliner coming from Tokyo, Haneda, Flight 26, 2 minutes out, just over downtown Los Angeles. TAP Air Portugal, Flight 247, coming from Lisbon. Flight heading to the south side. Yeah, they went down about 10 minutes ago. I don't know what caused it, but it came back up. Me too. Are you just going to connect that to the rail? Heavy on the north, heavy on the south. TAP Air Portugal, Flight 247, coming from Lisbon, A330neo, just a minute out, south side arrival. American Airlines Flight 26, coming from Tokyo, Haneda, on the 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, hit the like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. This will be our last normal broadcast before Friday for the big party high atop the H Hotel. into the south side. Tap Air Portugal, the A330neo up next. Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next to arrive to 4 right. Arrival on the north side of Alaska, flight 696, coming up from Seattle, the 737 MAX 9. KLM, flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, lighting up on the radar. Should be in north side, takeoff coming up. How we all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Justin asking, will Sunday be at Clutter's Park again? No, actually, this Sunday, back high atop the H Hotel for Sunday's Big Sunday show. Starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, we'll be back high atop the H Hotel. I think we'll have a really good studio audience up there. I believe I'm right audience? Yes! Everyone's getting excited. Whistle while you work. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4999, coming up from Denver. Couple of heavies. Looks like they might be heading our direction here for the north side. Includes Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner 10 minutes out, followed by Delta Flight 767, the 767 at 300 yard coming up from JFK. Of course, we haven't talked about this yet. For the first time here at LAX, SAS bringing in the celebrating 80 years livery on the A330-300. It's flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, now just 2 hours and 40 minutes out, running almost about 25 minutes ahead here today. So I know that everyone's looking forward to seeing that. I am. It's a brand new livery for SAS on their older A330-300. So 2 hours and 40 minutes away from that. That tends to be a north side arrival. So I'm pretty confident we'll see her arrive here on the north side at 24 right. If not, we got our 24-hour cameras there on the south side to protect us. About your flight. Are you getting these messages, Allison? Because I'm getting them on my watch. Were you originally on an A320? It says your aircraft has changed from an A320 to an Airbus A321. May affect the seat and delays. Is this coming from Flighty? Uh-oh, you're not getting that? Uh-oh. I don't know. Honestly, oh, it is coming from Flighty. What is it saying? All right, the good news, Allison, you're still on time. Now, Allison, were you an A320? That doesn't sound right. It says that it's switched from an A320 to an A321, but the tail number has yet to be assigned. Is that right? You were on an A321 or A320? Neo, now rolling down to 24 left. Fortunately, it looks like KLM is heading to the south side for a takeoff. Telling you, everything was heading to the north side yesterday. Everything. Cargo galore. Not so much here today. Just sent me a what was listed as her flight. It really didn't list much of anything. I think it originally was an A321. We have seen A320s coming in from New York, but I think you were an A321 the whole time. Two heavy arrivals coming up here for the north side. Includes Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris, followed by the Delta 767 coming in from JFK. Delta 767 about to make a right-hand turn onto Echo, heading to Honolulu. Now we're taking it back to the south side. American A321 coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 3334. Next arrival on 25 left. Delta 767 300ER leading the pack there on Echo. Nui and Dreamliner coming up from Paris, up next for arrival.
Heavy 1240121 at Delran, 124 left, takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, takeoff Delta 465, buddy.
Yeah, 469 Delray, 24 left, line up and away, caution, way 2 left.
On your way to full left, yeah, 467.
Delta 767 also heading in from JFK as this one is heading to Honolulu.
Heavy contact, SoCal, Departure G'day.
Departure G'day, Delta 465, heavy.
Allison, your gate C9.
United 469, 1240, 12 on Starlink, 124 left, 6 left. Starlink, let's go down 24 left, United 469.
Being towed out there to the west remote area, LAX. Originally Flight 4 coming up from Auckland. KLM taking off on the south side. We'll take it to the south here momentarily.
Turn left. They have a contact across 24 left, contact ground off. 87 cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, time ground 1-165, safety, contact. At 469, contact, look out, departure. Departure, 469.
Alright, KLM Flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, rocking and rolling down to 25 right. Great minds, Allison Neo with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Allison. Says as always an A321. Let's hope it's not seize the moment and it's amazingly bad Wi-Fi. Happy birthday, Gina M. Well, let me see. You know, they just give you your gate assignment. Terminal C, gate C, Charlie 9. All right, let's see if they give you a tail number. You ready for this? I got news for you, Allison. Your aircraft is an A321, 11 years of age, named I Was Meant for Lovin' Blue. I was meant for lovin' blue. So far, no issues with your flight or your aircraft. Hopefully that just made your day. It's an old aircraft, but actually that's not a bad thing because they've updated the cabin on some of the older aircraft. I was meant for lovin' blue is when Allison Neo is riding on here to LAX tomorrow. She says, love it.
Tower, 124 left, line up the way.
There's your breaking news information from AVL. LAX arrival on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 1335, coming in from Belize City, is 737-800. Qantas A380 Super Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, now just 10 minutes out, running about 20 minutes early, 19 minutes early, not bad.
3902 on accelerator, only 24 left, 4 left and takeoff, coast 3 down 2.
JetBlue flight heading to Boston, flight 288, A321. Alright, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane and spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, April 7th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage, giving these awesome sights and sounds of LAX. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. We got that SAS special delivery on its way in. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new.
3902 contact
The Lufthansa A380 Super, 1 hour and 2 minutes out, also running about 19 minutes. Actually, I take that back, 11 minutes ahead.
Blue 288, our nav to Delaware, and my super left perfect takeoff. Alright, that was for JetBlue, that's our nav to Delaware, clear for takeoff, 24 left, JetBlue 280.
Field, flight 2838 at 737-800.
Delta 288, contact SoCal departure. Departure number 288.
lights on arrivals at the moment, both on the north and the south side. So I'm going to ask you guys a question in the chat. So you guys, maybe you guys are new to the channel, maybe you've been watching for a couple of years, maybe a couple of months. Let me know in the chat, what is your favorite moment? What is your favorite moment here on the channel? Do you have a favorite moment? Maybe you don't have a favorite moment. Maybe there's a moment that you, every time you think of an AVL, you think of this one moment that happened on the live shows. Exactly what was that moment? Let me know in the chat. The dreaded 2 to 3 p.m. lull. Ray R787 says the umbrella days I miss. Donnie Dawn says favorite moment when Kevin gets very excited about anything. The joy is pure. Holy moly, holy moly. Carbonado says the fire breaking out because it is how I find y'all airline videos. Lyric the Game Boy says holy moly. Hunt the Wilk says the guy running on the tarmac during the Nighthawk. Lefty go round at Nighthawk 3.0, the safe 2002 says. Domov Geek, holy moly. Easy planes, reverse ops. Andrew says holy moly. Cheryl, holy moly. Sam says the police chase at LAX when the 747 was vacated. Oh, I forgot about that one. That one's not in the 5-year anniversary video. I should have asked this before. Allison says the Emirates A380 taken off on the south the first time after COVID. Nurstonaut says the Doomsday plane, which happened this year. Michael Jackson says the Lufthansa 747 go around. Donnie Don says another favorite moment, Air Force One reverse ops. Tomcat says when you were arguing with the crow in San Diego. That crow is waiting for me when I get back to San Diego, you betcha. Alan says the fire breaking out, unfortunately. Speedster D says the favorite moment was when you were excited to see Yankee Tangy take off on the 2-4 right when you were on Plane Spotter Paradise. And that was, that was a stressful few moments to see if she was heading up there. Jim the old dude says just hanging out, watching and hearing you be a human. Rag121 says Cherry Dyer getting lost on the other side of LAX and you guys giggling about it on your live stream. Isn't that when he went to go get coffee or something? Betsy M says holy moly. Steve MZ 747 says surviving the last 24-hour stream. Yeah, those things are tough. We'll bring back the 24-hour stream next June. There is no 24-hour stream this year. Vic Skywatcher says holy moly, and the guy that chased you during the stream. Yeah, our good old Cookie's in the 5-year video. Wilco says the go round of the Atlas cargo from around 2 weeks ago. A bump on the ground and going around. Yeah, that was quite a sight. Domov Geek says Cookie will always be there in memory. Also the first Cranky Dorkfest broadcast. Yeah. Most of you guys are saying the holy moly. Uh-oh. Alexis 8612 says Rudy singing the Chipmunk song every Sunday. Well, that is it's certainly a memory. See, Simi Valley Pat says the favorite moment when you received the shout out from Later Tater in the tower, totally out of the blue. You just happen to have a lull in the action to hear it. That happened a few times. In fact, I think it happened like 3 times. Yeah, it just so happened to be not talking at that moment. A lot of good moments here on AVL.
LA Tower, low, runway 24 right, clear to wind. And wind 220 off
Job is coming in from SFO, American Eagle Skywest Flight 6378. This JetBlue flight heading to Boston, A321. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Seattle, Delta Airlines Flight 2914, a 737-900ER. It would be followed by the Qantas A380 Super.
One able, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, runway 24 left. JetBlue 388 on out to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, on out to Del Rey, JetBlue 388.
JetBlue Boston 1, LA Tower, runway 24 left on the clear. 24 left, on the wind, got split down 1.
Seattle, a 737-900ER.
Takeoff, clear takeoff, dashboard down 1. JetBlue 388, contact SoCal.
JetBlue 388.
Yeah, good afternoon, runway 24 right, clear to wind. Got 6378, cross for 24 left at Victor, contact ground. Left at Victor, contact ground, 6378. Go 2914, left turn 1 able, cross runway 24 left and contact ground. Left on ground, 6914.
Chris, the Airline Videos Live fan says that when the police got called on Kevin, that was your favorite moment. Yeah, Blue Dragon Who says, anytime Later Tater talked to you from the tower, I miss those days. I really do. Everything's... A lot of things have changed. A lot of things have changed within 5 years. Hey hate to say they were the good old days.
3759, are you ready?
That wasn't that long ago. It seems so long ago. Things have changed so dramatically, certainly with our friends there in the tower. Everyone's retired. You know, Captain JC is retired. Later Tater's retired. Both those guys, by the way, are coming to the party. We just don't have it like we used to. We gotta change that. We gotta change that. Squanus, Flight 11, coming up from Sydney, Australia, the A380 Super. We were going to have a go around there for a second. All right, the A380 will now cross over 24 left, head to the gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal. Flight 12 returning back to Sydney. Departs around 11 p.m. I'd say maybe about 2 seconds longer. If it floated down maybe another 2 seconds, they would have had to go around. Jonas is saying Tinnertot is on vacation. I don't know. He's been on vacation for a long time. All right, we got a couple of heavies heading to the south side and nothing on the north side, believe it or not. United Airlines flight 1321 coming up from Newark. 787-9 at Dreamliner 2 minutes out, followed by British Airways flight 281 coming up from London Heathrow. 777 at 300 ER. Now, Jonas says Lufthansa 453 crew asked about him yesterday, and the tower said he's on vacation. Interesting. All right. Who is that Dreamliner up next for the south side.
Bravo 3799, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, then takeoff. RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 3799.
Is about to make that turn and we'll head to Tom Bradley. The Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul, heading up here for north side at takeoff. The Whistler is down there just sitting. Is he sitting and whistling? Is that you just sitting and whistling? Mexico heading to Mexico City, flight 645 is 737 MAX 8.
Roger, continue holding him at Air Mexico 645. Albert, short holding, 24 left, and I call.
We're working on that. That's why Kevin's up there with the Starlink to reinforce the cell service up there on the 24-hour cameras. The actual live streams are fine lately, but we're having issues trying to get it to me, and so we're working behind the scenes trying to reinforce the internet up there at the H Hotel as well as here when I'm on location. So that's why it's a little funky here today. That's why we didn't have it on Sunday. And we do have the Star Alliance Singapore 777 pushing back here on the north side. Should stay here on the north. heading back to Istanbul. The Dreamliner up next for takeoff. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate the support there in the chat.
Scout 3894, we're ready. I'm at the 625, contact the middle part. On the runner, I'm going to go 245, yeah. The 3894, we'll make you pull up back up 7 line up away. 241, take a 7 line up away, Scout 3894. That's the 2621 with you, I know the list for it. 2621, all right, now we'll make you pull right to the right cut.
Abby C with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Abby. Says another moment I remember as May and I watched from cousin Rachel's sleepover back in June was when later Dater was signing off from the tower for the last time. Contact departure. See y'all. Yeah, that was what, December 31st, 2024. Yeah, he showed up at the H Hotel for our big New Year's Eve party shortly after. An emotional day for him. Like I said, later Tater will be at the party. So we'll try to get him on camera. Of course, all you guys coming to the party will have a chance to hang out and talk to later Tater.
Maintain 3000, early turn approved. Runway 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff. 24 left, Echo 7, cleared for takeoff. Left turn, heading 210, and early turn approved. Climb maintain 3000, Scout 3894. That's fine, 267, I tower, runway 24 left, Echo 7, line up away. 24 left, Echo 7, line up away, Delta 2267.
TS to you, you cracked me up. No, I wear an Apple Watch. You know, I'll say this, and you guys are saying thank you for all that you do to take this channel to another level. You all know this. This is not an easy task. This costs a lot of money to put on a daily basis. It does, but it's besides the point. The point is that it does cost a lot of money. You guys support us. You guys support the channel very nicely, and I have always made sure that money is poured back into the channel. If it's new cameras, new technology, more internet, more this, more that, that's what we do. Now I could sit here like some other channels and say, I'm gonna take you on a road trip. To me, that is supporting me as a personal trip. If I want to go somewhere, I might disguise that as a plane spotting adventure. I'm trying to fine tune this channel to make it sure it's the best. And I want to make sure it's the best here at LAX. And so that's why maybe we don't travel as much. I know a lot of people say you need to travel a little bit more. I'm using that money that we would have used on travel in reinvesting and making sure that our infrastructure here at LAX is top notch. That costs a lot of money. So I could take you on trips, but deep down inside, it would really benefit your host and maybe a little bit of you. But the majority of that is, to me, a paid vacation. And that's not something I'm interested in doing. So we're gonna make sure LAX is the best it can be. Rita's over here telling me her favorite moment here at the channel is holy moly, because Rita was out there with me that day. As I said, and you'll see in the 5-year video, it was just a normal day. It was the day after my birthday, the 23rd of April, 2024. And I almost didn't go out that day. I've said that because for whatever reason, I just felt a little like nauseous. I was like, eh. It wasn't because I was celebrating too much the night before. That's not the case. But I almost did not go out that day. And it was a beautiful day. It wasn't, I mean, I think there's more wind here today than there was that day. And Rita met up with me out there. Hey, Rita, what's up? Yeah, no, you know, just another day. Yeah, it's another day, Rita, isn't it? Nothing special at all. Oh yeah, another time. I forgot about that is when Rudy, me, and Rita, we were all at Westchester Bridge location, a location we don't really go to too often, and there was a Delta 737 that landed on 24 right and blew a tire, actually 2 tires, as it landed, and we heard the explosion of the tire, but we thought it was construction. And yeah, the news came out and talked to us and all that jazz. Hey, you never know what you're going to see here at LAX. We all know that after the years. Evans Accord gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Evan. Airline Flyer with the super chat. Thanks so much, Airline Flyer. Says, hi, Kevin. We all love our Plane Jockey Kevin. Well, thank you. I love you guys too. I really do. Speaking of Plane Spotter Paradise, Rita, you going to come out there and join me this year?
Yeah.
Yeah? You know what? And you'll see it on our, Rudy and I went out there. When was that? That was about a month and a half ago. We were out at Plane Spotter Paradise, and the weeds are overgrown. Like, I don't want to know what's in those weeds. Like, the report that there's snakes over there and there off of Westchester, it's really overgrown. I hope by the time that we get out there in the next couple weeks that they've gone up there and trimmed those weeds, because it's a little scary to be lugging the equipment through there. You never know what's going to come out and bite you. I don't want to find out. But it always seems that they always go up there and they trim the weeds in the springtime. Don't they? Yeah. Is he still blowing that whistle? Does he have a whistle in his mouth? Can you guys see that on your big screen TV? You have a whistle? I'm gonna look. Yes, he has a whistle. I think I understand what's going on here. That whistle is blown every time somebody on a scooter goes by. Every time someone on a scooter flies by on the sidewalk, I believe that's when I hear the whistle. I think I'm understanding it now. What is that going to do? think the guy in the scooter cares? He's like just scooting around. All right, Singapore flight 11, the 777 at 300ER in the Star Alliance livery, next takeoff. Singapore has two of these 777 at 300ERs in the white tail Star Alliance livery.
Singapore 11 Andy on LAX, wind 240 over 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff on LAX, Singapore 11. JetBlue 900, lost in the tower, caution wind turbulence, following 2 departures of the south side, runway 24 left on LAX. JetBlue 900, 24 left by LAX, caution wind takeoff. Delta 2551, contact for departure today. Delta 2551.
JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 900. Next takeoff 24 left. Our next arrival in 24 right. Delta Airlines flight 1696 coming in from Vegas, 737-800. Looks like KLM at flight 603 in the 100-year livery, heading to the south side. Let's see if we got our south side links working. Looks like the south side is working again, so we should be able to get KLM. Rough Runners becoming a Selfer member here today. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Go to our next arrival. We haven't had too many arrivals here this afternoon. E-Jet heading to Albuquerque. Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4091.
1696, turn left at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. Left at Whiskey, hold short, 24 left, Delta 1696. Sky 4091 on that down, runway 25012, runway 24 left, Delta takeoff. 24 left, Delta takeoff on that down, runway 4091. 3691 on that down, runway 24 left, on the way. Number 395, contact for that approach.
Arrival, now short funnel for 24 right.
Sky 3691 on that down, Ray, runway 24 left, for takeoff, wind 25011. On that down, Ray, 30 off, about 3691. 3292 left, runway 24 left, on the way, traffic roll, on that down. 4 left, on the way, right here, 59. Sky 4091, traffic for the approach.
Frontier A321 Neo up next for takeoff. This flight heading to Vegas, powder the Polar Bear livery, flight 3292. Next arrival on the south side is Spirit Airlines flight 1636, coming in from Vegas. Followed by that KLM Dreamliner special livery. To the south side we go. Next arrival on 25 left. We'll take it back there. KLM next up for arrival at 25 at left is this flight to Vegas, still sitting there on 24 left. KLM will be arriving on 25 left on the south side. Spencer with the $2 super chat says, hi Rita, you going to be at the party as well? Yes, Rita's going to be at the party. Who is not going to be at the party? Another Frontier A321 Neo now lining up. for a ride.
For the 2272, turn left on Victor. Vector 1177, contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal departure, flight 1177. For the 2272, cross from me 2 for left, kind of ground point 65. 6 on 2 for left, Delta 27.
Ken with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ken. Since hi, Kevin. Will you be at SFO plane spotting the 27th through the 29th? I'll be there for work, staying at the Marriott Bayfront SFO. Keep up the great streaming. You know what? I don't know, Ken. I mean, there's a possibility, but like I've been mentioning, I really haven't thought about anything that happens past April 15th. I need to get back at the SFO, and I would like to get back this month. So there's a possibility. Nothing's set in stone at this point. I mean, it's a great possibility. I just can't tell you yes or no at this point. But once this party happens and taxes are finally done, then I can start thinking a little bit more forward with where we're gonna go, what we're gonna do next. But I'll keep that in mind. Mike Chung with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Says, hey Kevin, I wasn't subbed at the time, but my memorable moment was when you were at SFO and Adam was on the show with you. Abby and I were watching with Alyssa that day. Hope all is well with Adam. That was a great moment, and I'll be honest with you, May, that is included in the 5-year anniversary show. We hope to see Adam again someday up there at SFO. He has a great family, so I'm sure we'll see him again. And I bet you the next time we see him, he's going to be more grown up than the last time we saw him. Maybe he's just not in the planes anymore. Maybe he went back to the NBA. Something tells me we'll see him again. Thank you, May. Alvanor, that's $7.67 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. I think Kevin remembers, but on a cold and rainy January day in 2023, I brought Kevin and Rudy hot chocolate during the reverse ops stream. I think it was 2022. I think a year off. I think. Oh, no, I think it was December of 2023. But I do remember you giving us hot chocolate, that's for sure. Thank you, Avenor. Thanks so much for your awesome support. Airline Flyer back with the super chat. Says big thank you as always to the AVL mods. Yes, we can't thank our mods enough. A lot of them are going to be there at the H Hotel on Friday, helping the channel as well. Flyer KG with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Says hi, Kevin. Reality is setting in that I will miss the 5-year party. Will there be Cool Ranch, Doritos, and Topo Chico? Cheers and many thanks for AVL. Could I say something, Allison? Thank you, Flyer KG. Of course, you can watch the live stream on Friday. There'll also be a behind-the-scenes stream as well, so there'll be 2 streams at the party. The behind-the-scenes is probably going to be on longer than the main stream. Yes, there will be Cool Ranch Doritos at the party. I'll just say that. I think that's an easy way to get around it. Yes. There will be Cool Ranch Doritos at the party.
3182 on LA, wind 2501 tree, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Go ahead, takeoff up through
Hey Ruben, we use OBS. Stream Deck connected to OBS. Oh, Allison, I forgot to call the bakery. We do with the Lufthansa King, the A380 Super, just 13 minutes out, coming up from the east. Thank you, Alice. Actually, no, I need to call him then. Should I call him on the show? I feel like I need to call him today. I feel like they need a little gentle reminder. I'm sure everything's fine, but apparently that order picks up on Thursday. I think tomorrow is too late, don't you think? I'm sure everything's fine. I just need to make sure that they're on it. Busy sign. How do you get a busy sign? What year is this? Alright, I just tried to call him. I'm getting a busy sign. In the year 2026, there's a thing called the busy sign. Getting that sign. Does that mean the phone is off the hook? They're baking too much? Uh-oh. All right, try again in 10 minutes. All right. The place is always busy. See, that's what concerns me, is they're so busy. They're so busy there. It's such a good bakery that they would put their phone off the hook because they don't want to be disturbed. There's so many people in and out of that place. I just want to be a nice customer, just to remind them that they have a big order that they need to make by 4 o'clock on Thursday. Old Greg says my kids want to know what a busy signal is. Well, you just heard it. At least it wasn't the operator saying the person you're trying to call is no longer in service. difference a day makes. This airport, I'm telling you, this is about the time I was on my walk yesterday, and the north side LAX was non-stop heavy action. Non-stop. Look at it today. Avenor back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Avenor says, what is Kevin's favorite triangular snack? Cool Ranch Doritos. I'll be honest with you, Avenor, I really don't eat Cool Ranch Doritos. I used to as a kid. I don't eat chips. I'm not a chips person. I liked Cool Ranch Doritos because they were a chip with a little bit of flavor. I do like tortilla chips with salsa and guacamole. I do like that. That's about the only chip that I'll eat. But in terms of going into 7-Eleven or Target or whatever and going to the chip section, I really never buy chips, except for regular tortilla chips that I can dip in guacamole and salsa. That's really it. I don't eat so-called junk food. Ooh, nice engine start there. This flight heading to Kona, flight 311, 767 at 300 ER. Let me call. Let me try calling again. Still. I'm getting nervous. Arrival here on the north side, United Airlines flight 2610, coming in from SFO in a 737 MAX 9. It looks like Lufthansa A380 heading to the south side today. So the A380 land on the south on Sunday, as well as Friday. Really? No, they do not. Allison, no, they don't. 2 o'clock. Allison says they closed at 2. No, it closes at 6. Where'd you see 2 o'clock? Because it says 6 on my phone. 6 o'clock.
Victor across from 82 for left, kind of about 0.65.
Victor with 6, cross 3 for left over time.
Oh, it's ringing.
Down LA, wind 240 at 1 tree, runway 24 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, 5659.
Hi there. I just was checking in on an order that should be picked up on Thursday by 4 for Airline Videos Live. It's under Kevin, Airline Videos Live. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, Thursday at 4. Yeah, it was the... Yep. Okay. The whistler just whistled as somebody went down on a scooter. All right, I'm still on hold. It's going to be landing on the south side today. We will switch to the south cab here in a moment as Kevin continues to be on hold with the bakery. Multitasking. I'm telling you, multitasking here.
Number 3, 1240 at 12, runway 24 wing to the plan.
Multitasking over here. Is now 5 minutes 50 seconds long, and most of it's been on hold.
Number 2, 1240 at 12, runway 24 west cliff land. Southwest 3544, approximately 2 kilometers at 165 today.
minutes, 41 seconds I've been on this phone conversation. And I think 40 seconds of that was, hello? Now you guys know why I'm calling this bakery. They make me nervous. I'm still on. Turn to the left. Yes, hi. I'm just double checking to make sure that everything's okay for Thursday's pickup. That's all I'm trying to figure out. Right. And it was at 4 o'clock. 3 o'clock was the pickup time. 3 p.m. Okay, that's all I was making sure. But you guys got the logo and everything, right? Okay, all right, thank you so much. All right, bye. Well, she was very apologetic, but she did confirm everything's fine. Everything's fine. It took a while to figure that out, but it's fine. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. I hear I was 4 o'clock. We got to get there by 3. KMTX 78 with the $2 super chat is super excited for Friday. Yes, we are excited. Heading back to Rome, this A330 Neo heading down to Taxiway Echo. She was going to put me on another hold, by the way. She was going to put me on another hold. She got really busy. She says, I'm still kind of busy. Can I put you on hold? And I said, no, just confirm. That's all I'm looking for. I'm not trying to change anything or I'm just confirming. So I don't sit up at night in my bed looking at the ceiling thinking, is the cake going to be all right? other things we gotta do besides standing in line at a bakery on Friday. That's why the pickup's on Thursday. Oh, now Rudy's texting me. 3 p.m. pickup. He was there when I ordered that day.
Okay, 621, happy late time, only 24 left.
Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris in the 777 at 300 ER, also heading up for north side at takeoff. Rita, you remember the cupcakes that we had 3 years ago? Remember the small little ones? You were there for that? You know, I held 2 and put in my freezer. And I opened it up the other day, and they look just as good as they did 3 years ago in the freezer. Someone that story, they're always like, don't eat, you're not going to eat it, are you? And I said, no, I didn't keep it to eat it. I just wanted to keep it because it was a special day. I think we were celebrating 300,000, or was it the 5? No, I think it was 300,000. Because we got cakes for the 500,000. And then after that, after 500,000 subs, we said, who cares anymore?
Until you get a million.
Until we hit 1 million, yeah. So we never celebrated 6, we never celebrated 7, we never celebrated 8. Maybe that's our problem. Air France 777 also heading down to Echo. ANA on the pond, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival. Iberia also looking like it's a north side arrival. You guys are asking about SAS, trailing at Swiss, 1 hour and 4 minutes out for that 80th anniversary livery. the Dreamliner up next for arrival. With the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeffries. Kevin, I hope you're having a great day and can't wait for the big party on Friday. Flying from Boston on Friday on JetBlue. Well, excellent. Gosh, a lot of you guys are coming in from all over. That is really amazing that you guys are coming in from all over. Come celebrate a special day with us. It's very special. Thank you. Have a great flight. We have a UPS 767 heading to the south side for arrival. Up first, American Flight 1203 coming up from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A321. Will be followed by that UPS coming in from Dallas as well, Dallas Fort Worth 767-300ER freighter, flight 5938. Looks like Iberia heading to the south side here today, flight 351 coming from Madrid. Serafino, the beach super chat. It's kind of beach weather today, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna be a little bit cooler as we approach the weekend. There's a thought that we were gonna get some rain. Rain overnight Friday into Saturday. Rain ending about 7 a.m. Same thing happens on Saturday into Sunday. It's overnight rain. Hopefully it stays that way. Nicole Smith with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nicole. This is already here from Colorado. Excellent. Well, we'll see you soon, Nicole. All right, we'll take it back to the south side. The UPS 767-300ER freighter coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Next arrival on 25 left. Motorcycle over there on the south. Alright, back here to the north on the pond, making that turn, now heading to Tom Bradley International. Next arrival here on the north side at 24 right, Southwest Flight 1080, coming up from Austin, Texas. 737-700, Iberia number 2 for arrival on the south side. Hawaiian Flight 810 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 19 minutes out, north side arrival. Green Air Flight 11, A380 Super, running about just over an hour late here today, 29 minutes away for that A380 Super. And of course, everyone's waiting to see SAS celebrating the 80 years livery, Flight 931, just under an hour, 55 minutes away for that A330. We'll see if it heads here to the north, heads to the south. Let's head to the south, might as well. Alaska, coming up from Guatemala City. Alaska Airlines Flight 1354, 737 MAX 8. Heading to JFK, Flight 2124 and A321neo long range.
South 1080, hold short, only people left. Southwest 1080, hold short, 2 more left.
Iberia is the next arrival on the south side. We'll take you back to the south. Which way is the wind blowing? This way? This? Make sure that it doesn't bend that door. Alright. Arrival on the south side, Iberia, the A350-900 coming in from Iberia. Next arrival on 25 left. Well, it's a good thing we got these cameras working again. Everything is going to the south. day could be so different. It was so busy here yesterday. It was so busy, especially in the north side. All the cargo was heading to 24 right. All the heavies were heading to 24 right. I was just sitting here kind of watching it all day, especially in our 24-hour live streams as well. But what a day makes. What a day makes here at LAX. Arrival on the south side, Frontier, Ferndale, the Big Me Owl livery, flight 4129, coming up from Salt Lake City in A321, followed by United Airlines flight 935, coming up from London Heathrow in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Got Air France flight 24, coming up from Paris under 777-300 just 10 minutes out. Sarah says, time for some stories. All right, well, what story do you want to hear?
How Kevin and I met.
What's that?
How Kevin and I met.
How Rita came to the channel. I think we've talked about that already.
We had talked about it a few
What
times.
year was that?
That
It was April of 20... Oh, it was May of 2021? Or was it later than that? 22. Maybe it was 22. I think it was 22.
I had found out that the first time when you walked over into the
But you first watched me when I was here? At the age. That would have been, I think, 2022 then.
It was on a Friday.
On a Friday. And you came by on a Tuesday.
And I came by on Tuesday, but I didn't realize you had a show on Sunday. I'd have been there.
Oh. Rita didn't even know we had a Sunday show back in the day.
I found out real fast.
Let's see. Story time. I don't know. What do you guys want to hear me talk about? I have a life of stories. You know, I asked the question on Sunday's show, what year, and I asked Rudy, what year, was there a year, Rudy, that really just changed who or formed who you are to this moment? And I think we all can find a year. Maybe it's something that happened, some life-changing moment, or something really, you met some of your best friends, best people that influenced you in your life, whatever it may be. There's got to be a year that always just instantly comes to mind to you and says, yes, that year was amazing. For whatever reason, it really sculpted and formed the person that I am today. And I told you guys on Sunday that 1994 was the year that really put me in the right direction. And I never really explained why that was. So I graduated high school in 1993. I moved out to Phoenix, Arizona, September, so fall of 1993. I got my 1984 Cutlass Sierra and I drove cross country with no cell phone. Can you believe that? I was 18. And that was not the life-changing part of it. It wasn't until 1994. I think once I moved out to Phoenix, Arizona, I had my own apartment for the first time. I got my first job working in a local TV at KSAZ Channel 10 there as a freelance editor at 19. I was 19. The music was great in 1994. The music was awesome in 1994. What else? There was just something. Everything was just, it was sculpting of who I was in terms of media business Kevin. It started in 1994. And anyway, I asked that question to Rudy. He said 2020, what'd you say, 2021, 2022? I didn't realize he was going to mention a year that so close to where we are now. So it's just happened to Rudy. So I guess maybe I'll ask this question to you guys at home. What year really changed and made who you are? It's always interesting to think about that. Because anytime I hear a song from 1994 come on the air, instantly, and they always say that smells and music always instantly bring you back to a certain time period. It is amazing. So what do you think? What do you think? Reno, we'll start with you. Yes. Was there a year though? I'm just looking for a year. 87. All right, well, the good old 80s. That's understandable. Yeah. All right, there at the Game Boy says 2023 for him. Well, that's just a few years. Keith Shelton says 1998 was the year that changed me. 1998, that was a good year too. Yeah. White EP88 says 2001, 9/11. He was in the Army, and shortly I was in Iraq. Yes, that would definitely change your direction in life, that's for sure. Chimney Old Dude says 1984. That was a good year as well. Linda Gavinsky says 2005. 49 Max says 2017. The year of my retirement. Yeah, that will certainly change your direction too. Renette Adele, 1997. Dean says, I could agree in 1994 it changed my life, but then it would be because my life started in 1994. Well, there you go. Speedster D says 1998. Cheryl says 1989. I'm seeing a connection here. Because the 80s and the 90s were certainly good times. Certain good times. And I'm not just saying that because of my age or whatever. It's just, it was before the internet. Sad to say that. I mean, if we didn't have the internet, I wouldn't be doing this right now. But there was no internet, and there was no cell phones, and there was malls and video games and good music, Garbage Pail Kids, Cabbage Patch Kids, Voltron, all that jazz. Yes. All right, keep coming with your years. I'm intrigued by this. 1983, 2026, 1983, 1972. See, we always grasp onto a certain year, always will remember. Feel like Oprah Winfrey over here. It's becoming the Oprah Winfrey show. People are tuning in. I thought we were here to watch planes. Why is Kevin over there acting like he's Phil Donahue?
Over to SoCal Departure, 7086.
I would say, and maybe this is just our demographics, I would say the majority of everyone is mentioning about mid-80s to early 90s. Mid-80s to early 90s. Mid-90s. Of course, the younger crowd, they're, you know, in the 2000s. That's understandable. Yeah. Yes. 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 Well, yes, I guess that would change you.
That would change you.
And a friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Lindy. Thank you so much, Linda. Gina Ems, who's celebrating her birthday here today, says 2023 I found AVL, 2024 I changed, I became Lufty's famous, and everything changed. Yeah. You know, with the malls falling apart and becoming extinct, basically, I feel like I'm to blame on that, because I used to love going to the mall. I used to love going to the mall as a kid, and the smell of Wetzel's pretzels or Orange Julius or the cookies place, the smell of Abercrombie and Fitch with their cologne. I mean, there's just a lot of smells there at the mall, and it's all going bye-bye, and it's people like me are to blame, Rita. It's people like me, because I stopped going to the malls. Because I just stopped going to the malls. It was more convenient to hit on my phone and order on the phone. I still support a lot of those businesses that I would be in a mall, but might as well just get it online. But it feels bad, because that was a part of my culture, certainly in the 70s, 80s, 90s, early 2000s, and now it's slowly fading away. Oh, Mrs. Fields cookie, that was the best, because you could smell Mrs. Fields cookies on the other side of the mall. Cinnabon. Yes, Cinnabon. That was more like early 90s. All right, our next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines, flight 1499, coming up from SFO at 737-800. We do have that Hawaiian A330 coming up from Honolulu, also making a north side arrival coming up. Witty P88 to find out the super chat. This is my plane spotting began in Iraq watching C-130s, C-17, Blackhawks, Apaches, and Chinooks. Every hour I hear one and I look up regardless of where I am. I think we would all do that, yes. Thank you for the memory. Thanks for the 200 coming up from Honolulu, flight 810. Next heavy arrival here on the north side.
Delta 18, all time, only 24 left,
SAS now just 39 minutes away.
Last 10 heavy, all time, 2314, only 24 right, clear land.
Did I ever tell you guys that I wanted to open up a airplane model store, and it was going to have some car models in Phoenix? Did I ever tell you that? I went as far as I went to the bank to try to get a loan to open the store up. I still had the business plan somewhere, and it was called Just Plain Cars. Just Plain Cars. And it was going to sell airplane and car models. I wanted to open up the store. I found the store location in Phoenix. It was on Central, just south of Camelback Road in Phoenix, Arizona. I went to the bank. I had the business plan all laid out. I thought it looked good. And I still had my job at ABC 15. And the loan officer looked at me and said, "How are you going to do this? You work full time." I said, "Trust me, I'll be able to do it." Denied. I have to find that business plan somewhere. That's probably worth some money now, right? Before Airline videos, there was a thing called that Just Plain Cars. Got denied by B of A.
Heavy, wind 23015, right after that, right, runway 24 left, close to takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 938 heavy.
Alright, got this down to 767 at 300 ER. Up. I gave up on Just Plain Cars, but after that I said, well, I really want to run a side business. So then I started Big Bubble Vending. Big Bubble Vending. Big Bubble. Eventually the bubble burst.
Line up in white Delta 2090.
few of those candy machines, the little red machines. You put a quarter in there and you get some bubble gum or whatever. I started buying those machines there in Phoenix, and I started putting them in restaurants and any place that would allow me in. And then, of course, I always wanted to sell the goo. The goo, you know, the goo? You know, the goo or the sticky fingers? You know, the goo that would just be fluorescent goo in the little plastic thing. I always wanted a vending machine that would sell the goo. So I took it one step further. Then I went into some grocery stores there in Phoenix, and lo and behold, I had 3 grocery stores, and I had a whole big machines full of goo and bouncy balls and sticky fingers and homies and all that kind of stuff. And eventually it all fell apart. The bubble bursted. And I was left with boxes of goo and sticky fingers and bubble gum. I had so much bubble gum. So I would take the boxes of bubble gum and anything else I had into the newsroom at KNXV, Channel 15. And everyone loved when I came in with a box. They're like, oh, what's Kevin bringing in now? Oh, they were so excited. Goo galore, sticky finger galore, homies galore, bubble gum everywhere. I don't think the janitor liked me very well. Chapman Traveler, no. Chapman Traveler saying, now we know what will be in the gift bags on Friday. No, that's a long time ago. That would have been, jeez. That was before I moved here to LA. So that was 2002? 2003. Long ago. You know, every time I walk onto a Walmart or any of those stores that have those vending machines, I'm always looking at the machine and seeing what's inside. And if they got goo, if they got some goo in those machines, I'm pulling out some quarters. I'm getting some goo. That was some good goo. Spencer back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says one of my favorite memories at AVL is when I saw Kevin at the age before I left for Vegas on a bet on a Rams game. Is that a military plane on the video? No, we haven't seen any military here today. What's that? Yeah. That's our next arrival. Next arrival, Korean Air Flight 11 to A3D Super.
Korean 11 Super, okay, with 240, 1,000, with 24 right, clear right.
SAS, now just 31 minutes away. Will it be a north or a south side arrival?
5 away, 24 left, United 2019.
flight heading to SFO is 737 at 900 ER, flight 2019. Also, Cathay Pacific, flight 882, coming up from Hong Kong. Running about 10 minutes early on the 777 at 300 ER, just 21 minutes away.
Del Rey, only 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnab Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff, United 2019. Del 2606, only tower, only 24 left, line up and wait. It's going to be a man, we're waiting on flight, just in the back, 2206. Del 2606, Roger, hold short, only 24 left.
There's Rita over there.
We'll sort of for left, we'll do Delta 2606.
Rita's not got a DSLR camera. She's a real plane spotter now. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, coming up from Seoul.
United 2019, contact for departure today. Push your departure, United 2019, yeah.
Butter. Super chest. It's the final question. Since Linda is from the Windy City, does that make her Windy Lindy? Lindy from Windy, Chicago. Okay. Rita? Watch this. Scooter, I think he's going to cross the street and he's going to go in that way. Let me know if you hear the whistle. I know it's a Scooter. Every time Scooter, all right, shut up, Kevin. Oh, they're on their lunch break. They're on their lunch break. No whistle. Because they're eating. If they weren't on their lunch break. Oh, well, they're on their lunch break. I was going to say, here comes another one.
He didn't go through that.
No, all they do is go down the street and they get a whistle blown in. Next arrival here on the north side at Delta, Flight 422 coming from Honolulu. It's an A321neo. Takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. now in a windy Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane and spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, April 7th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage. We're waiting on the SAS A330 in their new special livery. Will it arrive here on the north side? We hope so. Stick around, we'll find out. In the meantime, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends as we give props to the props. Next arrival. Superflight 11 still making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley International. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2830 coming up from Seattle, 737-800.
South 3544, wind 23015, on out Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On out Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, South 3544.
All right, the SAS, 28 minutes out, coming over from the east, just over Big Bear. How are we doing on the light department? 1.7 thousand. Hi. That was not the right thing. That is what I wanted. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Friday from high atop the H Hotel. It won't be your normal broadcast, by the way. This is more of it's celebrating time, party time up there at the H. So there won't be any tracking of planes on the main show. If you do want planes, we do have the 24-hour live feeds. but it will still be a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys tune in and watch it, and then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. back high top the H Hotel as well. That will be a normal Sunday show. So getting ready for celebrate time here on the AVL. Brian Henry is asking, how long does the party last? I know it says it starts at 4. So technically the party is from 4 to 9. But that, 4 to 9, so here's the thing. If you guys are coming to the party, don't think you're getting kicked out at 9 o'clock. You're not. I mean, the patio will stay open. Technically, we just have it reserved till 9 p.m. So that means after 9 p.m., people that are not invited to the party can then come back to the rooftop deck. By that point, I think half of our people will probably be gone by that point, but it'll still be open. We'll still have some fun. I don't think the live stream will be going that long. I can guarantee it's probably not going that long. Maybe the behind the scenes, but not the main stream. But if you are coming to the event, and don't think you're gonna get kicked out at 9, that's not the case. Just 9 o'clock is the time that we've reserved it up there. So but the party does officially start at 4 p.m. So I believe you can line up for your tickets starting at 3:30. We've decided to have the check-in, at least at this point, the check-in is going to be on the I guess that would be the east side of the hotel on the first floor. There's a sliding glass door that takes you into the coffee bean if anybody's been there. The check-in desk is going to be right on the other side of that door, so everyone will line up. If there's a line, maybe there's not a line, but if there's a line, you're just going to be lining outside along the subway, along that wall. And once you check in with Danny and Vince there on the first floor, you'll get your wristband, and then you'll go up to the 12th floor in the elevator. There you will find more of our great mods that will help you get your boarding pass, your goodie bags, and all that jazz. And then you'll officially be at the party. Easy peasy, right? That's what I think. But now that we got there our trusty walkie-talkies in case we have any issues, we can talk to each other. Flight heading to Phoenix, Southwest flight 1365, a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival, Southwest flight 949 at Kavita from Dallas Love Field, also in a 737 MAX 8. Cathay flight 882, just 2 minutes out, number 2 for arrival. Looks like Swiss heading to the south side, SAS. 16 minutes out, just east of Ontario. We'll find out if that is north a south side arrival.
We're 2301 point out, ready, only 24 left, close to takeoff. On
And also, there will be a full bar and pay bar, pay bar. And there will be a grill up there, grilling up hamburgers, hot dogs, veggie patties. They will also have hummus. You could buy some chips and some aviation drinks, inspired drinks. They'll have beer. They have all that jazz. So come hungry, leave full. They have really good hummus, by the way. That's what I'm really looking forward to.
Over departure, Southwest 65. Thank you. Good day.
Jonas is saying that SAS is 24 right, so a north side arrival. Is that right?
South 494, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Southwest 494.
Swiss, definitely south side arrival, though we do have a 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. Cathay flight 882.
Cross 24 left, 165, Southwest 494.
No, the grill will not be free. Now, all drinks and food are, you have to buy that. I wish we had the budget for that, but we don't. All alcohol, all drinks, even including soda, food will be for purchase. You've got some stuff for free coming from me, from the bakery. That's about all you're getting with your ticket when it comes to food. And maybe some Cool Ranch Doritos. All right, Cathay, the 777-300ER coming up from Hong Kong. Ours our next arrival here on the north side. Alright, Swiss definitely heading to the south side. Next heavy arrival on 25 left.
And then over to 121.65. Have a good day, Cathay 882M.
Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada flight 556, coming up from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8.
Traffic 303, Airline, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land. helicopters, 329 and 435.
Michael Quinn with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. All my bags are packed and ready to go. Looking forward to seeing you, Rudy, Rita, and everyone else on Friday. Glad the forecast has improved, and hopefully we are blessed with lots of special liveries. Gosh, can you imagine if we get like the 100-year livery, A380 or the Queen? Any of that. We'll take it. Wow, we're all looking forward to it, Michael. Thank you so much. We'll see you on Friday. Do you guys really want to know the prices on the food? I'll tell you if you really want to know. If that's going to help you decide on how much cash to bring or credit cards, I'll let you know. Do you really want to know? I can tell you everything on the menu. I didn't decide it.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 4 left, ground 65 or Canada 56.
All right, we're waiting a little bit. All right, here we go. Here's prices. You want a hamburger, cheeseburger, veggie burger? It's going to cost you $12. It says $15. I'm not quite sure what that means. $12 to $15. You want a hot dog? You want a hot dog? Well, it's going to cost you $11, $13. I'm not quite sure what the $2 extra or $3 extra on these things are. I believe it probably maybe with chips. I don't know. There's also a veggie wrap for $10, $13. Hummus is $10. And individual chips are $4. Some specialty drinks that will be offered to you guys at the party is the paper plane and the aviation. Those are $16 a piece. And of course, they'll have a full bar. So there you go. Better than a $25 burger. All right, SAS, next arrival here on the north side. Celebrating 80 years livery, coming up from Copenhagen, A330-300. Okay, so you guys all think that's not too bad pricing? I didn't think so either. And it will all be grilled right there on the rooftop, so it'll be like you're at a party. Everyone's very happy with those prices. All right, good. Craig Russell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says, I don't know if you've been to Costco recently, but they're selling a 10-pound chocolate bunny, 2 feet tall, for $140. I saw social media about it. Doesn't it have like 10,000 calories or something? It's like 10,000 calories and the serving size is like 10. I have seen it. I haven't seen it in person. I don't go to Costco. I can tell you right now, the burger at the Marriott the Wagyu burger. It's the only burger they have on the menu. The Wagyu burger at the Marriott at SFO. That burger, and it's really good. I'm just saying, it's really good. Wasn't it 25 bucks? I think it's 25 bucks, if not almost $30 for that Wagyu burger at the Marriott. So not bad pricing, not bad at all. And the food's really good at the H. It really is. Of course, they'll have the full menu downstairs as well. The Waypoint restaurant is open during the stream. So if you want something that's not on the menu on the 12th floor, you can head down to the first floor and go to the restaurant as well. All right, this is it, Rita. As Kenny Loggins sang, "This is it." This is the one we've been waiting for. The first time here at LAX. SAS A330-300. There you go. First time ever in that livery here at LAX. Did you get it? Yeah. It is nice. You know what? They should go with that.
What?
Just go with that.
Yeah.
For your whole fleet. I really don't like the updated livery. I think it's too plain, and their old one is just too outdated. I like this. This is nice. What's that? What, Rita? Rita's saying this is the best special livery you've seen. Are you saying, have you seen the Lufthansa 100? You think this one's better than anything else you've seen? Oh, there's some mighty words there, Rita. I don't know if I would say they're the best one I've seen, but it's definitely better than what they have currently.
Southwest 1081, 2301.
I'm glad we could capture it for you first time here on AVL, first time at LAX. I know a lot of people have been asking when we were going to get this livery here at LAX, and lo and behold, here it is on a Tuesday.
Delta 2459 LA Tower, next 24 left, on its way, traffic will cross downfield, we're waiting for 2 departures from traffic.
24 left, line up and wait only, Delta 2459.
Southwest 2616, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground flight 65.
Alright, left, Victor, cross, 4 left, ground, 165, Southwest 2616.
Southwest 1080, contact without departure.
Southwest 1080, go front today.
That was 3851 LA Tower, 124.014, runway 24, turn left. Correct, turn left, that's great.
All right, off it goes. Asking where does the SAS depart from? That's a 50-50. Sometimes it's north, sometimes it's south. It's really hard. It's usually more south than north in terms of departing back to Copenhagen. All right, you guys. I know there's some heavies heading in here to the north side, but I gotta get going. I got a lot to do. I have a lot to do. We will catch those heavies on our 24-hour live streams from high atop the H Hotel. I am gonna call it a day only because I do have a lot to do. And so I want to start getting on that list of things to do so I don't fall behind. All right. Before we head off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Delta 2459, 124.013 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2459.
Airline 4126 LA Tower, runway 24 left, on its way.
24 left, on the way, 4126.
Hey, Kevin, Mr. IT, he's up there high top the hotel. It's no idea. No idea. All right, let me change the shot so I can end the show here. He's up there still working. He's still working up there. High atop the hotel. See, we never stop here on AVL. We're always doing things and making things better. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. We had a lot of fun. And thank you for your amazing support as always. Certainly these past 5 years. Big day on Friday. I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to that day. I'm looking forward to meeting all of you. And if you can't be there, don't worry. We will have a live coverage of it as well. So hopefully you'll join us on Friday. Look out for the thumbnail coming up tomorrow. It will be placed tomorrow for Friday's show. Then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. Uh-oh. How did I forget about this? Flight 12, the 777-300ER, coming up from Taipei. Always something sneaking. All right, thanks for Gary Mons, always doing a great job as well. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Friday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, take care of yourself and each other. Rita, thanks for hanging out with me here today. We tested the walkie-talkies. Roger, we're all clear for Friday. All right, we'll see you guys. off our Friday at the party. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.